Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day. Muted? Oh no, not muted. I accidentally hit continue, and so the game was kind of starting, and I didn't mean to, because I was typing in Discord for the announcement, and then I didn't realize it was doing things on the game at the same time. So I just happened to hit enter when it was hovering over continue. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everyone had a nice week. It wasn't so much refreshing as much as it was kind of just a nice break, like it was different. Uh, but I didn't really get a lot of rest. Very quiet, you say? Really? That was one concern I had with today. So, there's been a few changes since the previous stream. Probably the biggest of them is I'm on Windows 11 now. And so some settings might be different. I tried getting everything as accurate as possible. But long story short, as the computer was having issues and having issues and having issues, but all of my attempts to fix the issues allowed me to upgrade to Windows 11, which has seemingly fixed all of the issues, which is kind of hilarious. Now, from what I can see on the mouse or the mic settings, it says I'm not doing too quietly. I can bring the volume up a bit. Yeah, everything's... oh, that's still pretty quiet. I think this is just what Windows 11 is reading versus before. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well. And yes, I do want to see how much I flunked that test. There we go. All right, let me know. I bumped the volume up. Hopefully that works. But yeah, we can play. So, there's our exam results. Okay. Color, math, that was all fine. Art and history was fine. So, science, geography, algebra, and erosion. Barely passing, yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know that I got those. The science one, I wish I knew which questions I got wrong. What do we need here for that particular thing? I feel like I looked over it. The directory, puzzles, contraptions, sweepstakes. Ace the classroom final exam, that's what it is. That's going to be a difficult one. But, what are we doing today? We have Blessing of the Tinker. What was that again? Right, yeah, letters. We were getting a lot of letters. Orange is the one that gives 5, banana 3, apple 2. I thought so. Yeah. So we are still working on... We got the sigil downstairs, and we need 3 more keys. 3 more of the sanctum keys. The vault of the bank, held by a king on his throne, and last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That one, I still don't quite understand that one. Because we did get that room, but... I really do wonder if it is the last door in, like, down there in the sanctum room. Saw a way you can reverse the long dark and get the big cat killer feat normally. Interesting. Guess we go outside and... Oh yeah, one of the questions was what was in... I think this is a photo, like a picture of Reddington, pretty sure. When they retired because of the cougar changes. Yeah, because that was like get 3 cougar kills or something, right? Alright, if we get the classroom, I think I'm going to not do it. I kind of want like a normal run before I immediately go into exam again. Okay, yeah, so root cellar is always really strong. Normal, yeah. A normal run with the frizz? Yeah, root cellar. Check it for shovel, no free shovel. Shame. Yeah, well, let us begin. Alright, well, parlor. Oh, we don't actually need to be doing parlors anymore, do we? Because we have... Yeah, win 40 parlor games. I mean, parlor is still an okay room. Let us, indeed. The black box is false. The black box is true. Alright, well, we have contradictory lines. A false box contains the gems. Okay. Well, if this is true, that means this is true, which means that this one has the gems. If this is true, and this is false, which means the true box, well, yeah, either way, it would be the blue. How dare not dare mode? I forgot about dare mode, actually. Again, I kind of want like a nice simple run, so to speak. Commissary would get a shovel. Yes. Commissary. No shovel, but we got sledgehammer and detector. Early salt shaker's not bad. More gems if we really need them, but... Well, I feel a little silly buying the sledgehammer. Yeah, I think we go armory here. The shield alone is probably worth it. Yeah, torch. We have enough? I think we have enough for both of these. Get this for the star. Yeah, these are only 8. Well, there's all of our money. Well, hello there, mailroom. The bunker room would actually work right here, except we only have 2 coins. Oh, man. Ah, man. If we had more money, the bunker room would be perfect. Oh, I guess we're doing mailroom. There's our shovel. Is the box... Like, is the freight package always the same. It's keys, gems, lockpick, shovel, and... Well, I don't think it's always shovel. I think it's one of the large items. It's always one of the large items. It seems pretty consistent. Okay, I don't... How many of these letters have we done? We did that one. We did that one. Yeah, a new clue. Yeah, and this was the unused memos. Okay, here we go. This is new. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. Okay, yeah, Simon Joan. Pretty sure I had tried that already, actually. Or, if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. So that's a big hint for that. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue, or 2, to find the others. Okay. So that is pointing us towards the hints that we got from the book, which... Oh, man. Yeah, we wrote down a lot of stuff from that book. Suspect list. Major key, XYZ, ABC, ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, and those were the covers of the books. Okay. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful at executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since ruined 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the others of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me of so much working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. And that is a new stamp there. Yeah, I think that's the letter has hit the wall. And this was the one with the turtles. Yeah, turtles there. Well, we need a mag lens for that stamp. It looks snowy. Oh, it's the chevron. Isn't that Costa Rica? Yeah, looks like it's some sort of maybe like... almost like a temple or something in the mountains. And the chevron, if I remember correctly, is... yeah, that's Costa Rica. Nice. I didn't forget everything in the week or so I've been gone. Alright, well, we know we need to come back here. Oh, shovel. A singular coin. Well, we do need the library. Surprisingly enough, Hornigel, yes. Yeah, so we've gotten all of these before. Yeah, that was something that was... Yeah, that was the covers. Because I remember there was... I've got a note here about the fixed stars. Because that was something the detective in the book A New Clue was deciphering. Draft the sixes. Lunar renamed. I'm just looking over the titles and all that with a little more attention. It's not that deep. Tender cipher could be another way to describe a new clue. Tender as a new, and cipher clue. Let's get the fixed stars, see if there's anything in there that I missed. Well, no, because the fixed stars is... we can just find that in the observatory. I don't know. I'm not really sure what would be a good book to get here. Yeah. It might be, for now, a good idea to get a new clue again, because I really don't know. It'd be good to get a refresher on that, but... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is probably red. We are looking for a book cover in red, so... yeah. Because new clues, yeah. There's the bookshop, there's the gallery. Yeah, we don't need the bookshop anymore. Let's go gallery. Workshop's pretty interesting. Could also do pantry, so we go off to the left. All we need is the broken lever, and we can actually make something in the workshop. Yeah, let's go workshop. Make sure we get access to the workshop room. There's a broken lever. So we could make something now. We could make a power hammer. We could make the jackhammer. Yeah, I'm thinking jackhammer, especially since we have the root cellar. Oh yeah, infinite dice. Jackhammer. What combos? Wait, hold on. What combos with the running shoes? If anything. Huh. What would combo with running shoes? Wonder if maybe like the rabbit's foot, and then like that would be interesting. Assemble the jackhammer. Wait, it wasn't beeping before, was it? Oh well, yeah, because it's like the jackhammer on the table, probably. Oh no, it's beeping for something else. Ah. Well, I don't think we're going to be worrying about gems now. Oh man, I'd actually rather go passageway here, but foyer is hard to turn down whenever you get it. So I think we're going foyer. These are more names. Don't need the parlor. We also don't really need the kitchen either. I guess we go parlor here just because we need to have access to the left side of the house. Maybe we go south from here, and then we can get her ladyship's chambers. I love the metal detector. It's just like, here's free items. Okay, the gems are in the only true box. Okay. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. Okay. So this is a statement that kind of it harms itself, because if only one statement is true, means that it itself would have to be the true one, which means this would have to be false and this would have to be false. That doesn't tell us where the gems are, so if we assume this is false, and this is false, that would be that there'd be one true statement, which means it would be... Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it, because just the black one is true, so the gems are in here. I think you say it's pretty obvious literally every time. If I don't answer it right away, you say that every time. Yeah, I think it's got to be, because I'm getting tripped up on this, because if there's only one true statement, that would make this true, which would make there two true statements. You don't need to win. But I need to win. I think I'm getting hung up on this, because this is like a sort of a paradox situation, because if only one of the boxes are true, that would retroactively make this true, which would then retroactively make it not true. So it's like a paradox. So I think it has to be here. No, it's my first failed one. No. The paradox here is making me confused. It is my first failed one. I have gotten gems every single time. That's my first failed parlor game. Ooh, dining room and den are good here. Let's go dining room. Man, that really actually like takes some wind out of my sails. I was quite proud of the fact that I hadn't failed any of those. But can't be right every time. I do wonder what the correct answer is now. That's what I'm more curious about. Oh, wow. 3 dice. Alright. Money, money, money. This is very, very fruitful room here. Infinite gems. Well, we want a straightaway here, so I guess we're redrawing. Security room works. Do we want security room, though? Because right now we're kind of up in the air when it comes to security doors. Right now... Because I don't want to... Well, the dining room's right there, so we do want to backtrack nearby at some point. So yeah, we'll security room, sure. Ooh. What's beeping and bapping? You. Four coins are somewhere. Excuse me? Did I not pick up coins from that chest? I bet that's what happened. Key card system. Set security level low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Confirm. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Swan. No, not Swan Song. Swan Song. Not Silk Song either, just Swan Song. I'm gonna have to do Hollow Knight. Alright, we can't get any more letters, but we could see what other experiments are there, like getting stars. Like, we do want to see about getting stars. Oh, stars or gold? Stars or gold? I think we do stars. Immediately gain 1 star. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. I mean, it's... As long as it's more than once, this is the better option. As long as we do it at least once, we're equal. And then we have the option to do it multiple times. So yeah, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. which the aquarium counts. So I gotta remember that too. Alright. Now we continue southward. Her ladyship's chambers? Okay. Alright, fine. Interesting. We could do tunnel. Tunnel. Sure, actually. Yeah, security, yeah. Sure. Oh, wow. Still got an old shoe. Old tin can. Wow. So yeah, we get tunnel again. So we could... Oh. We could get a star via the tunnel, or we could get a star via the observatory. Or we could double our money. All three of these are decent options. Oh, man. Alright, You can go outside. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, too. I wonder... I mean, surely it just dead ends. Surely. This is like the only exception to a floor plan, having a doorway outside. Yeah. Interesting. I think, yeah, that's interesting enough for me to do it. Because, yeah, I don't think we've ever had a room with an outward-facing door before. So, yeah. Interesting. Also, I like how we have the jackhammer and we're doing the tunnel. It's kind of like we're the ones digging the tunnel. Hey, silver key. All right. Rock. Oh. Interesting. So it does... Oh, we're off the map. Look at that. We're just slightly off the map a little bit. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so you get a little reward. There's a little hole in the universe there. Don't fall in that. That's pretty cool. I think that was worth it. Alright. So now the question is, do we go back to the entrance hall? Or do we dining room? I think we dining room. No, I did pick up all the gold from there. Where's the 4 gold I'm missing then? Not sure on that one. Oh. Oh. Well, there it is. Alrighty. Corridor, I suppose. We could re-roll, but not a particular need to right now. What rank are we on? We're on 6, so yeah, this is 7. Den's not a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Is there a trunk in here? No trunk. Well, we have the 8 key, so perfect. We do not want to lockpick this one. Okay, I forget Who went where? Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room you're in. That was 8. Was it gluttony? Yeah, gluttony has 8 letters. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Wanna say they were lust? Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. That was either that one or it was mundanity. Spend. Oh yeah, this was sloth. With an in within its sin. Was that mundanity? Could be envy as well. I kind of forget a little bit. This one is written thin to fit it all in. I think this one was avarice because of mundanity. All right. This one, it wasn't gluttony and sloth. It was one of these. Yeah, I think it was this guy actually. Which means you were down here. Oh no, you were here. Alright, we're getting these mixed up again. Alright, you were here, for sure. We are doing this again. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That was you. But it could go in avarice or mundanity. What were you again? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, right, you were wrath. I forgot about this one. Yeah, you're wrath. Which means you go here. The doggo is on the end. I did have the doggo in the right spot. And then you, not far from the bin. There we go. It's another allowance token. Is this just a free allowance token every time? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I might actually use the silver key here because this would be, a 4-way. Yeah, let's just hope it's not archive. Well, I guess we'll just do passageway. That works perfect. Thank you, running shoes. Ooh, treasure trove. I don't get treasure trove often, but it would block me off from the antechamber. But again, we don't really need the antechamber right now, so treasure trove it is. Money, money, money. Alright. Then we got one of these. Get our hint. Oh, it's a red card. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Yes, it's the key. There's not a throne in here, right? figured out I can get into some interesting places. The Sanctum Key. This gives you hints for the one down in under the water. For the all the different chests. A lockpick. So walk-in closet's 4 items. The conservatory is also probably an item because we have the veranda and its dig sites. So the walk-in closet is 4 items. I think we walk in closet. Okay, key. Purse. Coupon, alright. Man, we have so much money. What relation does the color of the sigils have with those chests? Oh, you know what? I hadn't really thought about that. White. Who was white again? That was Morajai, right? Yeah, Morajai. White. Icon doesn't really quite line up with anything. You're writing the hints down, right? Oh, yes. Wait a minute. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. But that's, yeah, because that's a false one. What? Is there something more to the trove? I didn't even really think on that, because it's not handwritten, which means that's false. Is there more to you, room? Thinking like maybe you could light this if you like, maybe those can be lit because this room does have torches in it. That's a hell of a way to backtrack, though. We could buy the self-lighting torch and come back up here. Oh, okay. Well, that's something we're gonna have to check on way later in a moment. Right now, we got other stuff to check. Office is interesting. I mean, it would give us access to the lower door. Yeah, don't really need trophy room. Yeah, let's do the office here. I'm gonna wait to spread the money until we get the conference room. But there's the antechamber. Still, this note has taunted me the entire game, and I still don't know what it necessarily means. How about a crack at the safe? In 47? Yeah, day 47. So this says March of the Count. Now, that could be March as in the month of March, which means we could be looking for a date in March. And I don't think there's anything I have that'd be related to, because we have Count Isaac Gates. I don't know of any other notes I have that are related to the Count. March 10th, 1886 is when the War of the Fifth Era ended. That's when the desolate royals fled. That seems somewhat relevant. I don't see any other March dates. The same day, 1991, is when the old gardener found the old, moonshine still. Kind of interesting that it's March 10th both times. So if that was to translate into a code, what would that be? 1086, maybe? March 10th, 86? Damn. And it was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And so far, all of the other codes have been 4 digits. Maybe we just try 1886? That's a no. Maybe 1086? Or 1886? I don't know what else it would be. We got a March 1st. There was one of the foreman's logs was on March 1st. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Really, I don't know. I don't really have any other particular dates that kind of ring a bell at all. We can try 1091 for the still. I mean, maybe we just try like 0, 3, 1086. That'd be a 6-digit code. I don't know. Nothing coming to mind at the moment. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that's the end of this room for now. Yeah, okay, yeah, the pool is a good fit here. Crack open a few more chests. Ooh, very nice. Don't really need the gems, but everything else is good. Ah, there's another beat. Okay. Ah, cannot pick this one. Suppose we're just opening it the normal way then. Channel. That would be useful. A dead end here, but dead ending is not really a big issue at the moment. It would also have a lot of dig sites. Sure. Kennel it is. Oh. This dog is missing. Isn't there usually another dog there? Ooh, alright. It's kind of a sad thing that I don't seem to get as many coins and keys, but... Freezer sounding mighty fine. I mean, it would be a good boost for the next day. Music room. Now this one's somewhat related to the Sanctum key, and there was also something about the major key from A New Clue. Was that out? Because it was erosion for Ma and Jor. Yeah, here. Buy out the showroom? I don't think we can afford to buy out the showroom. I would like to do that. I think we do music room just to give it a once-over. It'd be nice to have the extra keys. Give it another once-over now that we have maybe a new eye to look at things. As well, if I can get a bunk room, double our money, then I can do showroom. I'm trying not to get any more shops. So, music room. Alright, secret garden key. I do wonder why 3 of these chairs are a darker color. Starting to lose it too. Denoted in verse. I mean, that was... Man, that's been a while since we did that hint. this was originally... We found something out in the garden, right? Like, the trees. We dug it up by the two rocks, if I remember correctly. I'm just wondering if there's another hint in the lyrics somewhere. Yeah, first words on the sheets are true message. And then find among the white trees under two stones. That was what we found originally. Found among the white, yeah. But is there something else here that we might be missing? Find here within these first words, sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Message hidden beneath the keys. I'm like trying to like read like 3 lines into this because it has one hint buried in it and then another one. Fractured note and urgent plea. See, that's what I'm looking there. The loudest type with ink that bleeds. Written in red? There might be something more that we missed on other sheets. I don't remember any of the sheets having anything written in red, though. Unfortunately, I don't really notice or see anything else. I see that light is on and none of the other lights are on. I don't know if that matters. Can't interact with it. Are any of these actually... Hold on. The Eurasian. Because the Eurasian is spoken in a strange way. Yeah, because there's the major part, the major. Yeah, small name. Yeah, are any of these any more Eurasian words? Please don't make me wear a straight jacket. Among. No, that's not any of the words that we know. Eat the keys. Oh, that's ul, not I keep getting flagged on that major part because, you know, the whole thing about the music room is one major key, one minor key. We got a sanctum key in here before, which could be what it's referencing. But what is small name? Like, that's what it translates to, is small name. Gambling? We have a... Oh, wait, no. The money we would get in there, we'd be able to go for the big bet. Oh, do we go for the big bet? I feel like we have to go for the big bet. Let's go gambling. See, this is like your patience paid off, Horny Gel. Now we get to do the big bet. Wager 100. And it is 4 allowance tokens. Hot damn. Alrighty then. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 8 plus daily. Yeah, exactly. That's not chump change at all. I don't know if that's worth or not. I mean, it's good for the long run. It's not a huge matter now, but because we already have so many allowance tokens. Oh. Get out of here. There we go. More of the red guard trying to show up. Okay, so we're at backtrack time. Yeah, we're just gonna backtrack to the dining room, get our food, and head back down to the entrance hall. And we also need... It's somehow already been an hour. Like, somehow. So, we'll need to take a quick ad break. I need to not forget to come back up here with the... Oh, man. I just realized, because of the 8 room, we got 5 allowance tokens in 1 day. Oh, this is the showroom one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, we needed to... We could backtrack to security. But yeah, no, we just go down to the parlor, down and around. Okay. Right, there's nothing else I want to do. We'll probably be back up this way, but for now, we're heading back. Now it's this. So this is the count. So that was something else I wanted to check. In the office, that guy, March of the Counts. The safe is under the bust of the Count. But again, what does that mean? does it mean? What does it mean? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So anything here? Letters, secrets, SE. No, not that. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we could do that, which we did already do before, but I'm so curious what some of these combine into, if at all. Seemingly not. Okay, gallery, gallerying down and around. Now, something else I wanted to try is we needed to get the self-lighting torch. Thank you. Thankfully, still had enough money for that. So yeah, we need to go back to the treasure trove at some point. Hmm. It's not a great spot for the vestibule. We can redraw this. You saw all the outcomes in Volume 4 of the Digest? I'm not... I don't remember. I don't remember, sadly. Well, we're definitely not able to afford the showroom now. All the crafting outcomes. Oh. I don't remember that. Oh, I suppose we get the conference room. Dementia Gaming. Apparently. Okay. Hallway. We haven't had a lot of keys, but we have had just enough to keep going. Keep going comfortably. I really want observatory, but that would dead end us, so. Okay, breakfast nook. Alright, some more steps, very good. Well, speaking of keys, we could definitely do the locker room here. Definitely have the gems for it. And then the conference room is just behind us, so. Ah. Well, that's not good. But we do have a lot of the lockers. I imagine we actually have a pretty decent chance of getting a card in one of these. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Yeah, we already know that. I feel like I knew that was there and I shouldn't have opened that one. I don't need gems. Try to avoid the clue lockers. Yeah, I simply forgot. I don't remember which ones are clue lockers and which ones aren't. I don't need gems! I want to say this middle one is a clue locker. Well, we are filthy rich when it comes to gems. Well, I guess we're backtracking now. Only 6 keys, that's not a lot. Well, I mean, you can have something. Okay. Well, that's just downright rude. Right, this is the one that's got this one there. Alright, this one. This one. Alright, the end lockers. Oh my god, I don't need gems! That's like almost like worse than it just being empty. Single pity coin. Well, that's just rude, game. That's highly rude. Wow. That's the run, I do suppose. We can still do the treasure trove. Oh, the root cellar. Do you think we can dig up security cards in the root cellar? Also security, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna check the root cellar real quick. Actually, before we do that, don't get to be out here very much during a time like this, so yeah. Yeah. Because we need to do a quick ad break. Because, yeah, it's been an hour and 15 minutes. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Bam. There we go. A lovely scenic view of Mount Holly. And, we'll be right back. I return. Thank you all for your patience. Add window still got like another minute on it, but we're all good. I also I just got it feels like a conspiracy theory in my brain. So, March of the Counts. Isaac Gates. Major, small name. Small name. Isaac Gates. Count. I feel like I'm going crazy. If we count small Gates, Gates is his name. It's a small name. There's the garden gate that we open with a code. It all weirdly connects, but I don't know what it means. I feel like I'm going crazy. Is the fucking garden gate also like? Is that the code for that particular safe? Like I'm going crazy. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's working. Like, where was that code? That's so far away. I don't know, like, Garden Gate code. I know I wrote that down somewhere. This is the memo hints. Da, 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 da. Orchard photo, 11/28. That's November 28th. Is there anything that happened on November 28th? November 7th, November 4th. November 11th, November 17th. I'm so upset. My brain, like, all of that connected in my brain, but I don't know what it means. If anything, it could just be a coincidence. But again, with a puzzle game, it's like, is there any such thing as a coincidence? I don't know, and I'm upset. Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay, some coins. Some more dice. More gems. Oh! Okay, triple key. Okay, the run's not over yet. Now we look here. Now we can't even see the count because he's too far back. And then we also saw here, no sign has been found yet. A new clue is all about the road signs. And then there at the bottom it says XYZ ABC, which is also in a new clue. We've had this hint for a very long time, but just a new clue is the first time any of that has rung any bells. Still don't know what the XYZ ABC is about, but I definitely know once. We'd have to go underground for that, which... Is the water level underground at the correct height? Can't see the tunnel from the outside. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it'd be right here. Shame. That would be pretty cool. Alright, the odds of us getting the thing we need are pretty slim, so I am going to use this opportunity. We... 68642. Gonna go down here. I need to check the water level, because I know that we need to go back to the underground, like the rebel kind of prep area. Also, any of these statues mean anything? No. It does look a lot like our mom, though. That looks like Mary. Oh, yeah, the water level is too high. So we need to go to the pump room again, and we need to bring it down. I think it was 6? Huh. I never noticed that before, but yeah, that's the window. That's pretty cool. You know, while we're down here... Thank you, running shoes. Now, this was the one that we haven't opened yet. The next one I need to open is this one, because behind the last door of 8, I mean, this is 8 doors. So, that's the next one we need to open. Which makes me wonder, could you soft lock yourself and not be able to open all 8? Because these are one of the few doors where it's like, are you sure you want to open this? And it's kind of... That makes me wonder if that's a possibility. Okay. Costa Rica. Alright, so we know a fair bit about Costa Rica. So let's go to our sigils. Alrighty. So we got our chevron. Yeah, in my notes I've got it's snowy, it's mountain, and it's academic. So, what is this one? This one is going to be, we need 3 lines for academic. There we go. This is affecting the type of the center one, so that's snowy. We need the line with the dots. Bingo. What is their travel, though? Ooh, I don't know if I have that. Costa Rica. It's mountainous. They're academic. Oh, we need the mag lens for the mailroom, because there might be a hint on that, because that was Costa Rica. Shoot. I don't think I have any hints for that. Did you eat gravel yet today? No, I have not had any gravel, thankfully. I don't have any other hints that are related to this. For some reason in my notes, I've got the word mountain next to the horse one. So I'm gonna go with horse. And then Costa Rica. Oh wait, no, I've got Costa Rica here as orange, not the white one. Why did I say white earlier? No, that was Morajai. That was... yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, so Costa Rica. Orange. And what is the orange? It's the triangles. It is not horse. I'm trying to remember because I feel like we did have a hint. It was like it was kind of an offhand hint where it was like, oh, the horseback, like the ride was rough on my back from the balancing of the horse or something along those lines. But I mean, mountains, I mean, they've got air travel. Maybe they've got the... oh, whoa. Well, let me look at the map, because we know that Nuance has air travel. Oh, man. I mean, stop brute forcing it. But I've got enough pieces to solve it. And I'm already down here. It's not air travel. We know it's not desert. Of course, Costa Rica is a massive place. Maybe it is desert. Turtleback. The turtleback was... that was Vera, yeah. Where is Vera in relation to Costa Rica? Yeah, Vera's like that central one. You know, maybe it's also ships because of Morajai. See, I'm liking this one as sort of like a world building thing. Yeah, so that was, yeah, that's ship right there. It's also ships. Carriages? I mean, yeah, at this point, I've tried all the ones that make sense, so yeah, this is more or less, not really brute forcing it, but removed all of the other ones. There we go. Carriages, okay. Okay, so there are carriages. Nice. All right, nice. All right, we got another one. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Costa Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. If the majority of adjacent tiles. Okay, interesting. Green flips, yeah. Wait. The pressed tile will change to that color. So we can have orange turn into another color, but we can't have something else turn into orange. What does purple do again? I forget. I think purple goes downward. Yeah, the only thing... I could turn this into purple now. But what does that necessarily let me do? So we have to have 4 oranges. Yeah, okay, purple does go down. Okay, I think I get that. I think I messed it up, though, because now I can't get the green out of the center. Yeah. My brain just broke a little bit. Yeah, because I need to get it into corner. So oh my gosh, I get an idea in my brain and then it just, yeah, we need a flip. Now this can be moved around. This can be brought up. This needs to go over to the corner again. is I can't get the green or the black stuck in the center. Because I'm thinking it's like if I were to hit this, it's like no, it would cycle down, but no, it just moves down. So these would just change positions. So just, I need, I've got the overall gist, because essentially what I need to do, I'm pretty sure, is I need to convert one of the orange into a purple to the point where it knocks one of these oranges out of the center. Yeah, I've got a corner. And I'm kind of hitting things, like hitting the buttons until something kind of like shows itself, but I have like a general plan at the same time. It's weird. I gotta get it into the center, but once we're in the center, we're kind of locked. I don't have a lot of other options. Monkey with the symbols a little bit. So I'm just like, do I reset? Because this goes up to the top, and this is my horizontal. As we flip, and then I could get, you know, a purple. Now, this could be converted to purple, but that doesn't do me any good. If I were to flip this, this is now purple. That, or rather, could be purple. But again, what does that do for me? And if I were to convert this to being purple, I could move this one up to the top. Then I could do this one to go down. Down. That actually might be it, because then this will be purple. It reverses with this, pushes this to the top, because these supersede it going downward. This one can then go down, which would either push this one down, or it would just reverse it, which then I could reverse with the green, and then I could just rotate these until I have the two oranges in the corners. I think that's it, actually. Commit? Committing. So now this does that, and this does that. So now we have our orange up top, and then down, flip, Oh, for some reason I was thinking this was already down here. What did I mess up in my head there? Can we still do this? I think this is correct. And then I could get another purple up top. Now, if I do this purple, that'll push the black into the center. And then I can move this around. If I move this over here, we could then force it downward again. That's it. It's the only lead I've got in my mind at the moment, so... If we do purple there, that'll force it down. Or rather, if we do purple, it'll just reverse its position, but then we could do this, so... But now how do we rotate this is the issue. We need black to get back down. Yeah, this is where we're stuck. Right? Yeah, because in order to get something in or out of the center, we have to knock it down with a purple. Yeah, I think we're stuck with this current configuration. But we've got the rule where we have to knock it out of the center with a purple. So we need to get purples up top, which we can do by doing this. And then be able to get an orange to the bottom. And then that's another purple to the top. Now that could be reversed. That can be reversed. This needs to be... I gotta maneuver this. Oh wait, no, not that. Oh wait, no, we do need that because we need to do this. Right? I'm like, I'm kind of letting it flow rather than trying to think every step out, and that's probably where I'm going wrong here. That would get us an orange there. So I've got that. As long as I don't commit anything to the center, we can keep maneuvering. You're still on this? I am. Because there's an orange. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I mean, we can get that corner done right now. The bed that I was using on my vacation was not super great, so my back is really hurting today. Rather, has been hurting. So that gets us the orange there. I can also get another orange here, but now the issue is this. I suppose that's really... I need purples on both those corners. So we switch that out. But that's the issue, is getting the green... I can't adjust that. But do I need to adjust that? So we do that. Bam, we have that. Yeah, that's the issue, is I can get 3 out of the 4. Because in order to move this guy, I would have to pull, like, the orange from here. Which then leaves, again, we have a different 3 corners complete. Let's just do one of the purples real quick. So now we've got the orange there. And if I wanted to, I could convert this into purple. What does that do for me? Man, this one's really messing with my head. I could also convert this one into purple, right? But again, what would that do for me? I'm trying to think. What does the final picture look like, and work backwards from there. The only way to really move things horizontally is this. If I were to go down with the purple here, that would get me again up there. I've got to end with green, not in a corner. That's the overarching issue. But in order to get, yeah, we're back to the same issue I had before. Now, in theory, this one could also turn purple. No, it does not turn purple, so the other one wouldn't have turned purple either. It's got to be completely cornered by purples to go purple. Can you just reset it once more? Yeah, I think I'm in a, like, it's very, like, when you hit the purples to go down and when you convert it, like, I know that's got to be the solution. My brain's just not clicking on what that is. So we've got these here. We've got this here, allowing me to do that. Like, green is not in a corner. Like, that's a big thing, is green is not in a corner. If we reverse and rotate, we can get the purples on top. Of course, now green's in a corner again. I know we need to get the purples to the top. And then if we bring one of them down, we can then also convert it into a purple. What is... Oh, my brain is not thinking enough steps ahead. Okay. So, this is pretty much the only way for me to get the third purple. But once we have that, what does that let me do? I need to basically push this guy out of the center. So does it really just make this purple and then drop one of them? You know what? Let's just do that. I haven't done that yet, so let's just do that. So, bam. So we've gotten the orange out of the center. We can move these around. That was the right thing, but I think I bricked it again, exactly, because I did one step too many. Oh, wrong one. God, my brain is really struggling on this one. The last few of these puzzle boxes, they've been a struggle. All right. Because yeah, you can only drop the purples so often. We're back here on the other side, but same sort of setup. So last time what we did is we dropped the side one down, and that brought an orange up. But instead, what if we dropped this one, that would bring an orange up. It would push, it would... Is that what we need to be doing? It's in my head, that's like what we need to be doing because that's the only thing we haven't done yet. Yeah, we do middle purple instead of side purple. Like, what is this? Let's just do that. What does that look like? And we can do this. Again, we've got our 3 out of 4. Oh, was I overthinking it the whole time? Because we can just do this, right? And that just works. Yep, overthinking it. You don't need a third purple. You're just dumb. Wow! The overthinking is on a whole new scale there. That was bad. Yeah, half an hour, yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Alrighty, Costa Rica. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Ah. Yeah, that was. I admit that one was pretty bad. That was. I was overthinking that one really badly. The third purple was definitely a red herring. Okay, so we go to our nudes. So he came here from Vera. Arrived in Mount Efros, Costa Rica, from Vera. They did say shores. I think there's too much more to learn from that. I do really wish I had a mag lens, though. And so it went from Vera to Costa Rica. It's kind of looking like he's doing just a loop. Started in Fen Aries, then Orinda, then Araja, Nuance, Vera, Costa Rica, Morajai, Arch Aries, and then ending in Fen. It's kind of what it looks like. Alrighty. Well, that's another room done. Yep, we got 5 down there now. Beautiful. That did take me a while. I feel a little silly on that one. But we did do it. Alright, we're about to change the water level. And we want access... Oh, but I can't change that right now, can I? No, I can't. Alright. But yeah, I need the boat on this side. And we need to lower the water level. We need to re-access that room. I'll probably just have to flood the pool room again, as much as that sort of pains me. I kind of wonder what would happen if we called the elevator. But we still have a little bit more we can do. We got a couple of keys, or rather, we got a few keys. So we are able to head back to the locker room, and I've got the self-igniting torch, which I want to use to possibly check out the treasure trove. I guess I'm more curious about the treasure trove than the locker room. Because once we do the treasure trove, that's kind of it in that direction. So let's commit to that direction first. Oh, and this is also where the office is at, so we could try that. And we did do the conference room, so we could get some money too. Alright, there's a trove. Nope, nothing to light there. Don't light these candles, don't light it, any of this. We did buy it, right? Yeah. shame. Yeah, the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. But that is on a red note, and it's not handwritten, so... I mean, it could just be talking about the gold, because the gold is quite valuable. But... Well, to the office now. Spread gold, if that'll actually do anything for us. And now for my absolutely insane conspiracy idea. Where was it? 11? I think it was 11/28, November 28th. Oh, yeah. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations, safe codes of safes on the estate. Wherever that one is. Well, Orchard photo, 11/28. Okay. That was very harebrained. But is there anything else? Yeah, March of the Count. Yeah, I just don't know of anything else related to the Count. Count Isaac Gates. Because the other like part of that like insane theory is Isaac Gates is a gate. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Do you feel like you're getting stupider? No, but I do feel like I'm going a little insane with a few things. Because it's just like, what does this mean? Because there are so many references and so many clues in the game so far. Is the code 6 or 7? I don't even know what you mean by that. What was the hint before that was... What was it? Does or does not include those numbers? I think it does not. Yeah, 6, 7, 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safe codes on the estate. $67. Yeah, I mean, nothing's coming to me. Well, back to the locker room. If we could get the pump room, that would be pretty cool. Count Isaac Gates. Like, it just feels like too much of a coincidence that all those line up. But it means nothing. From the root cellar. From digging in the root cellar. We got a refresher on our money. Alright, key card. Come on, key card. Alright, money. Come on, key card. Come on, key card. Alright. Come on, key card. Alrighty. And I'm pretty sure that was actually every door opened. Oh, wait. All but one. The house always wins. Well, we own the house, so I suppose we win. Well, it wasn't a wasted run. We actually still did quite a bit. We completed the Corica room. We got a lot of allowance tokens. We got a star. Not too bad. Morning star actually means we get 2 stars. So, guess we'll call this one. Call it a day. And it is, because I took so long with that puzzle box, time for another ad break. The west-facing excavation site. Alrighty. Well, we'll take our ad break, and then we'll start another run. Ooh, excuse me. Big ol' yawn there. Oh, sorry. I'm surrounded by cats. Oh my god. They're everywhere in here. Oh yeah, how much money? 49. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put a coin in the fountain last time. Oh well. Alright, well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a few minutes, and we'll get another run. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Get the light. There we go. I keep turning the light off when I leave the room to save on power. Then I forget to turn it back on when I come back in. Okay. Outside room first. Also, while we're out here, I want to try something at the Black Bridge Grotto. Schoolhouse. I don't want to do Schoolhouse right now. Okay. Maglins and shovel. Not bad. Yes, you do. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. We'll do the Schoolhouse maybe the next time. I gotta admit the exam was a little like stressful because it's such a pain to get to the final classroom. It was just like, oh my god, I gotta do this right now. Alright, Black Bridge Grotto. So, yep, we got our door. Now, so with a new clue, one of the things that we saw was there was a suspect list. And then one of the notes we saw in the book was the suspect is admin key, a period key, so a key. And then it says, of course, library covers the way. What we could try to do real quick, one of these names is very likely the fake name that we're looking for. Yeah, because Jones... Yeah, because His assignment... Is it Jones or Joan? Can't remember. But it shouldn't work either way. Yeah, how many letters was it? Let me check one of the other notes. There we go. And it's 4 letters. So it's the first 4 letters of the last name, and then the first letter of the first name. So if we look at our suspect list, we've got like Valley Rose. So that'd be Valley R. We've got Scott Richard, or Richard Scott rather. Not Scoot. Because we also know that the number is not correct. There's also Bo Lee, which would be incorrect in the other direction. Ah! Oh ho ho! Alright, Lee. So this is probably the fake one. Okay. Okay, Lee, what is Prov C? And then Those are new ones. Okay, yeah, these are definitely the fake logs. Lee, we are planning something later this year. We need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, this is February of 87. Okay, no one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. Okay. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Okay. Huh. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. As this is a few months later, according to this. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. Okay. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. I mean, as far as I can tell, this doesn't really do anything for me. It's just it's the fake logs, but there's no clues or anything in these logs that I can tell. Yeah, that's just what we had before. I mean, does that... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really give me any new information. It was just... It's just to throw off the lead for somebody. Those... Pretty sure those other names didn't look like anything. Yeah, on this list, the Prov C and Hound Yu, none of those link to anything. No other names, at least. And that could be what... Major is talking about, the small name Major, because Lee B is the small name. Out of the whole list, that is the small name. That could be what that's pointing towards. Which, again, doesn't do me any good. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I'm glad that that worked out, but again, it doesn't do me anything. Well, I guess we keep on going. Yeah, we got the tool shed. So we need the pump room. Sledgehammer. Or I guess maybe Morningstar. I'm not sure if the Morningstar can do everything the Sledgehammer can. I suppose pantry. Again, don't know if that note means anything. Chamber of Mirrors is interesting. The boudoir is interesting as well. We don't have a lot of gems, so as much as I want another star, I think we'll go with the boudoir. Get our dice. Huh. Well, the parlor is gems, but then the kennel is also just always good to have. But then we're kind of closing ourselves off here. We do have the shovel, so kennel is going to be of value. All right, money in every spot there. Okay, yeah, den's not bad. Let's us go south and continue upward. And of course, gem. Really don't want hovel. I've been screwed over by hovel a few times. I think I'm actually gonna go wine cellar here. Just get the gems. Yeah, I tried this date, I think, in like every safe I have access to. Yeah, we just have the one door. Okay, conference room, not bad. I suppose drawing room. Speaking of safes I have access to. Again, still have no clue what the code would be. A veranda's nice. You get, I mean, more items are always nice. Sure. It's a little expensive on our gems, but... again, speaking of safes, that's like all, like 3 different safes, like, right after each other. I mean, probably just observatory for the star, because, again, I have no idea what the study safe code would be. And there's the book. I forgot about that. We need to look at that. I don't see a Draxus. Very nice. Alright, green rooms are going to be very valuable today. So this is a green book, right? Looks like it. Yeah, so this one's green. So it says page C, word A. So... and it says, assume page count starts on the title pages. Yeah, so it'd be the 3rd page, so 1, 2, 3, word A, north. Okay. I mean, that's presumably what I'm seeing, so we'll put that in. Here's hoping. Alright, we got observatory, back up to the drawing room. No, we only have the 1 key. I can't afford to open that. Well, speaking of keys... we do have the conference room right there. Yeah, sure. I do find it funny that I worked on getting power here just for it to open the door. But that makes sense. It's just an alternate way to open it. It loops all the way around. Yeah. I think with all these extra keys, I am going to take the step penalty here and open this, so we don't have to backtrack. Ah, very nice. Got some dice. Oh, dang it. I really want the armory, but that would dead end us. Actually, all of these would dead end us. I have to reroll. That's a bit of a bummer. I actually need the gem, so I think parlor, actually. I think security, if I had better gems, I think security would have been the option, but the gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Alright, so if this is true, and this is true, that would mean that this is false, which would mean that it has the gems. Very nice. That one, again, like, it's, if the first assumption is correct, it's generally pretty easy, but it's like, if it's not the first assumption, then it starts getting off. All of these are good, but which one's the best? I mean, passageway is phenomenal just for door access. Security still gets us 2 directions. And, I mean, but do we... Because I don't have a lot of keys either. Then we could hold on to our gems and just do dining room. We are pretty close to the conference room, so backtracking would be efficient. Yeah, let's do dining room. That saves me the gems and kind of pushes that statement or that question until later. Well, none of these are good. I guess spare green room just to... because we gotta pick a room. Yeah, and green rooms are actually pretty good for me right now, so... Yes. Got the lever, we got the watering can. Just step back into this room real quick to do the... Wanted to ask about the boudoir safe, but yeah, we already got that one. Foyer's hard to turn down. Commissary's tempting, but we could also do breakfast nook just as kind of a free room. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing to buy, but it is a 3-way room, so I guess we'll do the gift shop. Well, again, guess we'll just do hallway. It's not any... We're not really getting any particularly nice rooms. We're just getting rooms. Morning room's good. Still no 8 trophies. Indeed, still no 8 trophies. Oh yeah, watering can. Alright, we're looking pretty nice on gems now. We can be a little more liberal with their use. Yeah, more to follow. No other pages. Alright. Dead end. No matter what we do, it's a dead end. So we could get items. Could get more gems. Not to mention anything that might be in the green room. We could re-roll, but I think we wait to re-roll. I think the patio is going to be a better version of the closet, basically. And it should pay for itself. Yeah, it does pay for itself, actually. More so. Pebbles, gross. Alright, well, we went from small rock, or in the form of pebbles, to big rock. There we go, that's what we're looking for. The beautiful, beautiful metal detector. Ha! Oh, that's actually pretty funny. The digging hint is right next to this. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, I can't stop yawning. I know I didn't get very good sleep last night, but damn. I am just a yawning machine right now. Well, we have just the classroom. I don't think that's how metal detectors work, Horny Joe. Anyway, I've got no access to the drawers here. Freezer, eh? Not today. Commissary. So you're willing to try it? No, I don't think I am either. Don't happen to be selling any key cards, eh? Sledgehammer. It might actually be run end here. I've got no ability to get through this. We're dead-ended. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the run. I'm trying to think of anything else that we could do, but nothing's really coming to mind. I mean, we've got access to a few saves, but again, I really have no clue. And back down to the dining room. Observatory, pantry. And no, nowhere to go. And there's nothing I think that we need to check outside that I know of. Yeah, call it a day. That was unfortunately short. Garden Villa. Gosh, I just keep yawning. Once more into the breach. Draft a boudoir again today? Alright. I am tempted. The dice could work in your favor. Ooh, shelter. It's been a bit since we've seen shelter. I'm not hunting for any of the red rooms right now, so... I mean, Root Cellar is just always so good. I should probably go for the trading post more often. Because, like, the trading post, we could possibly save ourselves by getting, like, a key card and stuff. Like, it's a very good anti-roadblock. Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well. Corridor, breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. I am actually tempted, because right now we still have a few leads, technically, that I'm working on, but if I ever get to a, like, kind of dead end, I do think I would open up for hints, but only for hints that for things that I've overlooked, kind of thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, I've already been in this room and I've already looked around, but I overlooked this bit of information or something. You did say that already? I did? Oh, well. All the more. Oh, perfect. Shovel. But right now, we still have leads, and I'm kind of following some of those still. You haven't been vocal enough about needing those hints? Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I still have leads to follow. Commissary. Early commissary is usually good. Yeah, we'll go commissary. Alright, we got Maglins. Very good. We got Sledgehammer. Very good. We got Sleeping Mask. Very good. We got a running shoes. What do you know? Very good. Alright, we bottom out. We got an old rusty nail. Alright, all good here. Boiler room. Archives. I'm not really sure what to go for here. I mean, the only room I could think of that we need would be furnace, but like that's like furnace freezer combo. Obviously, boiler. I mean, we could go kitchen. Or even attached to a passageway, which could also do it. Kitchen cuts you to the left. I mean, it does. I guess we do have multiple ways to do power. Really, I'm just interested in going north. Okay, we could do security. Running out of gems, though. I think this is worth our last gem to do the drawing room. Coat check, maybe. Again, there's not really an active reason to use the coat check right now. It's just, it's a dead-end room, and this is a dead end. Alright. I'd actually go nursery here if I had the gems for it. Speaking of gems, we could do parlor. I think den for just more options and a gem. Well, I know we had a redraw, but I think this was a decent room. Chapel or wine cellar. I actually think wine cellar for the gems. We have a lot of open doors, so dead ending here is not the end of the world. We don't want to be going too far north right now anyways. A key, very good, very good. And a turnip. Okay. That was a very good cellar. It's like I'm tempted to go back down to the entrance hall and start seeing what we can see down there. Because I don't have a security key and I don't have a lot of keys, and if we do much more up here, we're going to be immediately running into problems. So I'm tempted, like if we do this door, yeah, see, immediately needs a key. Yeah, let's go back down to the first ranks. Oh, didn't even see that security door there. Oh, forgot we could dig down there. Yeah, I don't necessarily know how much I like the jackhammer. I mean, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know if it was just luck or what, because it felt like everything was gems. Whereas if I just use the regular shovel, I get a decent number of coins and keys and stuff like that. We go all the way, we go all the way. Oh, speaking of jackhammer, there's the workshop. Sure, we can grab that. It's always nice to make sure we have the workshop available. Jack gives you less of a chance at keys and coins, yes, but there are chances, yeah. And it was pretty nice to have basically unlimited coins, or unlimited gems. Yeah, there was that burning thing that we needed to make. Okay, we don't want to use conservatory because we don't really, well, no, we don't have the veranda. So conservatory might not pay for itself. Let's do the parlor then. No, that name doesn't match. Oh, I didn't even read. I was just... My brain was just clicking on things. What did this even say? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Yeah, that was a brain fart right there. Whoops. Rumpus Room! I feel like it's been like a couple in-game weeks since we've seen the Rumpus Room. We gotta go Rumpus Room. Oh my god. Alzara. Oh, I'm actually rather excited. I've been alright.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a
One last time.
coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Hello, that's a new room.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that points me more, because I know we need to get down into the metro, which is seemingly what that was heavily hinting towards. I do love Alzara, though. I'm a little sad. won't have anything more to say? Okay, conference room. Yeah, the river and stuff like that, I'm not 100% sure on. Maybe that'll be a vantage that we'll see from another perspective. You don't think this will open the car, will you? Oh, I don't even have the kennel. Wouldn't even work. I kind of want to leave one of these undug. That's probably a dumb idea, but the Great Hall, or the foyer, or the observatory. Missed a dig spot. I purposely left that because I'm being dumb. Let me actually check. What is... No, where it'd be in the rooms. It'd be studio edition? Yeah, kennel. Unlock all doors in that room. It's a car door. It's a trunk door. Like, surely it doesn't work that way, but I want to try because I'm being dumb. Look, there's the kennel. Alrighty then. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out right now. I got a brick. Damn. The garage door. Oh no. I wasn't really thinking this one, but the car door. It's a car door. It's a trunk door. Of course, this trunk is kind of a weird trunk. It kind of like... I don't know. I didn't think it would work, but it's nice to know that it doesn't work. Maybe in the update. Doggo. Doggo. Hello, good doggo. We got turnip. We're turning up. I've gotten a lot of turnips this run. Speaking of... I wonder if I was getting lucky with the soil quality. Well, no, the soil quality is only along the outer walls. Like the outer columns. Not sure. Alright, down to the passageway. Aquarium's the only way we get access to that other room. Is that worth a gem? Yes. That's just fun. Coin. Singular coin. Alrighty. We could do guest bedroom, just to guess. Or we could do observatory for the guaranteed star. I think we do... Well, no, we're so short on gems, though. I think we gotta go guest bedroom here. I wanted to do observatory, but... Alright, we got a single gem. Okay, I just had to double check that. Because I wasn't paying attention when we walked in. So, it's not the bedroom. It's not the boudoir. It's not the bunk room. It's not... It's most likely not her ladyship's chamber. It's not the maid's chamber. It's not the master bedroom. It's not the nursery. It's not the servant's quarters. I guess technically it could be the electric eel aquarium. There's no way to tell if a room is powered without, like... Huh. Does that mean this room could power another room? If it happened to be... Huh. Well, no, because it's a dead end. It wouldn't be able to power another room. Well, no, it couldn't. No. It could retroactively power a room you were already in. That's weird. Yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know which one this is. But I really don't want to backtrack here. So, what's the plan? What's the plan? Hovel. I really hope it's not Hovel. What does her ladyship's chamber do? Next time you enter boudoir, next time you enter walk-in closet. Yeah, so we know it's not the bedroom, not the boudoir, not the bunk room, not the maid's chamber, not the master, not the nursery, not the servants. I guess it could be the maid's chamber. Backtrack to what? Runs bricked again? No, it's not. As far as I know, we have at least 2 open doors. Well, one of them's got a security door on it. Electric eel. It could be the electric eel aquarium. It could be the hovel. It could be the dormitory. I am going to be optimistic. Oh, nope. Well. Can't be maids, no item in maids. Oh, right, because it's the cleaning room, yeah. True. Alright, well. I suppose we'll find out. As long as it's not the hovel, I'll be fine if it's not the hovel. And arguably, if it is the hovel, that might not be the worst thing. Yeah, so we got that door there. Nope. There we go. It was the hovel. Well. Again, not necessarily the worst thing, because we are super short on gems. Hey, I know that's a lie. That's like your favorite thing in the world to do. Well, dining room is all that much more useful to me. Yeah, dining room. kitchen is also going to be pretty valuable now. Less chance. So I do hate it, in fact. Oh, the foundation. Aha! I do believe that's a pretty good spot for a foundation, if I have to say so myself. I mean, I don't need the foundation, but it's always nice to have it. I mean, and that's a nice central location, easy to access. It's fairly far in for if I were to, my brain just fried. Like, if we were to get locked, deadlocked, and we needed to use the elevator to try and jump forward into the house. Yeah, let's foundation. I think that's a decent spot. Okay, and we don't have to do the lever again. I was curious about that. Because having the foundation as well is also... Oh man, I just realized all those turnips, really good for having the hovel. We've gotten like 25 steps or something from just turnips. But yeah. Because now if we want to go downstairs, it's also a lot easier for me to go like flip the 46 lever or something like that. The pool. Alright, we need the pool for the pump room. So, yes. Okay, we got some treasure. Oh, I already have that room. That was the that was the den, right? I should have double checked the rank. Yeah, it's the 5th rank. So yeah, den. Well, we have access to that now. We need the pump room so I can lower the water level so I can get access to the metro area again. Archives. Your siren song shall hold me no more. Yeah, this is doing alright. Just because Alzara's showing it to you? No. I was trying to get down there, anyways, because in the a new clue, there is one of the like if you follow the road signs, it said Route 8, depart, keep left, 2 Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Now, stop to me sounds like stations, like metro stops. Now, there was also the tourism book for Reddington. Oh, God, I'm actually glad we did that, because the library, we did that for the red cover, but I believe there's also a book there that had, in the tourism book, there's also a map of Reddington area. And so we need to look at both of those, but I want to check the metro for sure, because there wasn't anything down there, which means there's something down there. And then, of course, Alzara showing us a bunch of stuff makes it even more likely. So, yeah. Alrighty. Lots of steps. Yeah, honestly, as much as I dislike the hovel might not be a bad idea this specific run. Don't seem to be able to pick the lock. We do have 6 keys, so I guess we'll open it. The treasure trove, the treasure trove. The armory. I feel like we get the armory a fair bit, so we'll do the treasure trove. The wonderful treasure trove. Money, money, money. Alright. All boxes marked with the sun contain memos that are true. Now, I believe we already have this hint written down, but I am going to double check. Yes, we already have this one written down. And sun equals always true. And it's in a sun container, and it's blue. The memo itself is blue. Alrighty. Trophy room, or hallway, or observatory. I do like stars. I think we'll go observatory. Now, before we go in there, it has already been another hour. So, I will leave you guys in the nice crackling fire of the treasure trove. And we'll be right back. Here we go. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience, and we'll be right back to the puzzles. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. All is good. Alrighty. Oh, I took some ibuprofen for my back. Hopefully that is going to, oh gosh, excuse me, settle down. Very nice. Lots of stuff today. Now, is this still green? It is still green, so that's like consistently green. Thank you, lockpick. Music room again. How many rooms do we have that have mechanical? Actually, several. We've got security room, boiler room, workshop, the mechanarium itself, the aquarium. Actually, yeah, there's 5 of them in here. Oh, this might be a good spot for the mechanarium for today. It'd be a 4-way door, and then one of the levers. Oh, but I really want to do the mechanarium with like 9 rooms, like 9 mechanic rooms. I think because I want to do that, I might actually hold off. We also have so much money, the chapel's not much of a threat to us right now. And I could backtrack down into the foundation. Do you even have 9 mechanic rooms? I believe so. Because there's the utility closet. That's another mechanic room. The lab, which is another mechanic room. That's 2 more. That might be... We actually have so many mechanic rooms already, I might actually specifically go for that. Yeah, let's actually do chapel. Should I backtrack? No, let's push forward. Hey, the chapel has already paid for itself. There's something up with this run. Like, this is just the turnip run. Let's go gambling. We can also do the mail room to get that started. Oh, both of these are... You have 3 down. So, okay, I've got the aquarium, workshop, security, boiler room. That's 4 already. And then the mechanarium would be 5. And then the lab would be 6. The utility room would be 7. I don't know if there's any more other than that, but like there are more rooms, and I want to see what they are, because the most we've had the mechanarium with is 5, so I want to at least see 6. Go up. I mean, we can go up with the casino, but the mail room, though, the mail room. feel like we do mailroom, just if only to get the freight shipping going. Oh. Scorpion. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Don't see anything else here. Alright, which one had the letter? You. I don't see any carriage or anything there that would indicate that, but still, we got it. All's good. How are you today? I am doing well. Mostly well. I'm a bit on the tired side and the back is hurting. But I'm having a good time with the stream. 12 cents straight up robbery. Well, there's the armory again. No matter what we choose, we have to make a right turn here. I suppose we're going armory then. Get another star, get the shield. And thank you, Horny Joe, for the stretch. Oh, there we go. I felt my arm pop on that one. Oh, no. Oh, the stretches are making me more tired. Hope we have a good day tomorrow as good as today. Aye. Always want things to get better if possible. We do still have access with the foundation. We could take the kitchen here. That would give us southern door access as well as food. Charno. Yeah, it just feels wrong to cut ourselves off from the antechamber, but you're right. We need as many door options as possible, so. Corridor. We have enough steps. Is the bunk room? Wait, how many stores do we have? We have commissary? Oh, wait a minute. Because we have the aquarium, which counts as a store. We have the commissary, which counts as a store. That's... Oh, no, the armory. Armory counts as a store, so bunk room doesn't work. Damn. Yeah, we have 3 stores right now. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost. The bunk room it's so difficult to actually get that bonus. It's turnips all the way down. Turnips. Oh, look. The boudoir. Alright, we're doing it. What? Because it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that, but that's awesome. It's Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas. It's Christmas morn. That's so good. I love that, actually. It's Christmas! I didn't even think that they would do that. Because, yeah, you'd have only one day to do that. If I had missed this, I would have missed it forever. That's pretty good. I love that. Yeah, because day 49, that's Christmas. Probably do it again in 3. Yeah, I suppose you could. That is really good. Well, we could spread money. Dave, yeah. Again, still don't know what the safe would be. The office isn't a mechanic room, no. Well, the bunker room would get us a bunch of steps. The dormitory is considered a drafting room, I think. Been getting the music room a lot lately. Not entirely sure why. We could also re-roll just to try and get another mechanic room. Yeah, exactly. A redraw for gear room. Freezer. Freezer's actually pretty tempting. We could do freezer, and then we could try for the classroom. We could do the exam again. Yeah, let's freezer. Okay, and then this is still blocked off. Yeah, so if we get the furnace, all this should melt. Prism key. There's a note there, which is the next major thing I want to find out. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be. Hopefully, we get the classroom tomorrow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I guess it would have been RNG either way because we just spread money with the office. So now, I can't go pick that up. I can't add to my total. But still, I wouldn't have been able to know either way. Also, oh right, crap. I was like, wait a minute. Can I use the self-igniting torch on the ice? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, well, it protects me from the chapel. We haven't gotten the pump room yet. That'd be still nice to get. Yeah, up to the other side. Well, what do you know? And we can even rotate. Well, that's pretty cool. The cloister is also interesting, but yeah, pump room, and then, yeah, perfect. I don't think I could have asked for a better role there. Yeah, but Drax is... I know. Alright, it's been a bit since we've done anything in the pump room. So, pump room, eh? If I remember correctly, we need the water level to be down by 6. Or is it up to 6? Reservoir pipe equals 6. Right. I think it's down by 6. I think it still needs to be mostly filled, I think. I'm going to kick myself if it's not. So, we got to drain the reservoir. We got empty tanks here, so... Now, that was 2, right? We got 2 reservoir, pump 2, and that can go to either. So it's down 5. Alright, I gotta mix and match these. Yeah, we put this into the pool, then we drain the kitchen, and then we take 1 from the reservoir, right? The kitchen is 3, or is that 4? No, that's 4. That's where the complication comes in. Because 4 is tank 2. That's 4. Because this tank has 1 already in it. So it could pull from the kitchen. And then it drains... Yeah, it only does pump 4 or into the reservoir. So we could put that back into the reservoir. Greenhouse has 5. Aquarium has 6. Oh. Hey. Thank you, Epicron. Thank you for the resubscribe. 25-month resubscribe. Jeez. And thank you very much for the welcome back. I apologize again for no stream, no Long Dark yesterday. I am actually really looking forward to Long Dark again. My brain is frying on this again. So that drains the kitchen. Now if we... Oh, my brain. I don't know why. It's like sometimes, like, the puzzle, it seems simple in my brain, but for some reason my brain is just not connecting the dots, which is exactly what's happening right now. I need to take away one more level from the reservoir, which means that I need one of these to be at 3 level, or I need to put 3 into the reservoir itself. They're both at 4 currently. Now, I'm like, I know I need to put water in the pool, so let's just put water in the pool. So that is this tank over here, right? Yeah, that one there. Yeah, we've got it selected. We're good to go. So, we've got water in the pool. Clearly you forgot about the reserve tank. I mean, there's the reserve tank here. But there's nothing I can do with the reserve tank. It just, once it filled, it filled. The reserve tank getting drained was enough for me to, excuse me, like, do all these other things. It's just it's an odd number situation, so I have to be operating with odd number stuff. Alright, so that's at 4. And I could just pull another 4 from the reservoir. I can't remember. Did it need to be at 6 or minus 6? I mean, either way, it's at 5 now. I want to say it needed to be at 6, so we need to add 1 back to it. Which... doesn't that mean just... yeah, we put this back in the kitchen. Oh. Whoops. Alright, now that's got to refill. And then we switch tanks. There we go. Now the reservoir is at 6. Perfect. And we have the foundation, so we actually have easy access down there. Oh, mama, those are some red rooms. Locker room. Yes. Doesn't do me really any good. Right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, we could go for the furnace. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So we could just redraw, right? Because this is the closest room to the freezer. We just keep re-rolling until we get it. I mean, this is the last rooms in the entire house because we don't have a security card. Shield the weight room, then draw from there. I mean, why wouldn't this be the closest room, though? The one that's directly 2 down rather than diagonal? Wouldn't this be the room that we want to redraw? Reds have a higher chance of drawing furnace? Really? Well, one room isn't going to make the difference. Well, I mean, yeah, if that's the case, then that would be the play. I just didn't know reds were more likely to get furnace. Though you say that, I think back now, and it's like, I'm pretty sure every time we've done a red room, it's pretty likely to get a furnace from it, so... Yeah, alright, Night Shield, the weight room. Just more red rooms? Okay. Yeah, red rooms are likely to get red rooms. I mean, just for the fact that we can do it. Wait, can I move this? No, it is solid as a brick. Alright, so. There you go. I mean, red rooms, red rooms. Vault. Still don't have any more keys for the vault. Mage chamber? Oh, casino. Oh, well, no, we can't bet with the casino. Yeah, we never got the mechanarium either. Oh, damn. Library, though. Make the best of a poor situation. Yes. Shield might have also shielded the vexation. I mean, maybe, but we were getting a lot of red rooms on those rolls, so... Who knows? Library, though. Okay, the Sightseer's Guide. Checkout card. Yeah, December 25th? I love that. That's so good. You got 2 and both were the dark room? Yeah. Emma Lowry. Lord Evanson. Botanical Gardens, the Featherfall Keep. Trinsdale Lake. Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay. This is the map I was thinking of. Where's the... Now, I don't see Route 8 or Tanner Fork here. Yeah, Featherfall Keep. Angel Tower. There's Tanner Fork, actually. Now, did we see Route 8 anywhere along here? Not that I can see. But we do see we got Tanner Fork. So Route 8, if we ignore that, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end. Yeah, there's no information here. That's got to be in reference to the metro then. I mean, you could interpret it as, you know, depart, keep left, going left at Tanner Fork, and then keeping right from there. So that'd be, you know, the Botanical Gardens, the Mainway Station Bazaar, Reddington, and then Burroughs End. I don't think this is it. But we do have another purpose of getting this book. Red was page A. Word X. So is word X the second to last word on the page? Or, sorry, third to last? So, sir? I mean, if we assume page count starts on the title pages, that would be page A, Sightseer's Guide. I've lost my pen. It's in the notebook in the early pages. There we go. Pen required. I mean, it's sir. Okay. I don't know. I'm not quite sure about that right now. But we are good. We have this. We can take the Foundation elevator down and check if we got the water level correct. And of course, if it is correct, then we'll go into the metro. Yeah, because the elevator is different. Exodus. I really should download that and see how well it's running. Yes, okay, I was right. 6. It needed to be at 6. Thank you, me. Alright. It's been a while since we've done this, so I'm not going to skip the cutscene. I do still find it kind of funny that just with a little push off, it just goes exactly where he wants it to go. This was so cool to find the first time. It's still very cool. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Now, I wanted to check down here under the king's throne. Are any of these thrones? Ooh, there we go. Defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant. Yeah, because we see this. What does it say? Tiskin Park. House closed exhibit. Tiskin Monument. Victoria's King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Yeah. General Tiskin. Okay. Yeah, because we don't actually go anywhere here. We're just looking for the metro map. Orinda Aries Train Metro. So, Route 8. Oh, that's where we are. The Royal Station. Okay. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So that's 10. Okay, so we're going... So Royal Station, so 8, 7, 3, 10. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right. Dead end, go 9, 8 again. Eight, 7, 3, 10. I'm not quite sure what direction it's wanting me to go there, because at Tanner Fork, that intersection there, that's the number 10 there on the right. But... oh wait, no, 13 is dead end. That is an actual location. Okay, so it must be down to the 1. So 10, 1, 13. Those are the numbers, and then 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 1, 3. Or, well, 1, 13. Well, that could be a code. And that's going to be Royal Station. Angel Tower. Ares Crossing. That's Tanner Fork. Ortis Train Hall. And then, of course, ending with Dead End. Well, the names don't point me in anything in particular. And we've got a set of numbers now, but again, I don't know what it's pointing towards. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Orris Train Hall, Dead End. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Now, if you chop the 8 off for like starting Route 8, recording each stop along the way, that would be a 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, which would be 6 digits. Or is that 6 digits? No, that's 7 digits. So, again, like, I don't know. That, I mean, it's a clue, but I don't know what it's going towards. Is there anything else in here that might help? May the Black Shores guide us. I mean, I don't think there was anything that I gained particularly from this. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it, you know, Tiskin Park and all that. But I don't think this gives any particular clues. Anything we missed over here? Yeah, there's that. Didn't miss anything here, right? What? On the list? Presumably not, because I don't know what that is. Yeah, we broke that wall. Yeah, I mean... nothing else as far as I can tell. Well, I think this is one of those times where I'm going to go ahead and ask, is there anything else that I'm missing in this room before we seal it back up? Did you memorize the station map? I didn't memorize it, but I did write down the locations and stuff. According to the directions, Route 8, depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork, right, dead end. So that's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And that's Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall. Not Oris Train to Hell. Make that A a little better. And dead end. Screenshot it for good measure. Ugh. I think for this particular scenario, that's going to be a screenshot. There we go. Blueprints, screenshot taken. I think, as cool as this game is, unfortunately, I do not have infinite patience. And we might start dipping into hint territory. If I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't even have the patience to have gotten this far. So, I think that's what we might end up doing. That looks different to me. As much as I am enjoying finding everything on my own, it's also... if I don't do hints, I will probably never complete the game. Well. Let's go back up to the pump room. Let's reseal this room. I think we got time for one more good run. Oh, right. Gotta do this guy. Like, why is it not doing the thing? There we go. Alrighty. So we're all good there. Oh, the treasure map. Doesn't do me any good, but we gotta do that. Oh, I never even ate dinner. Oh my gosh, yeah, the hovel was definitely a good run, actually. So many steps. You know, the gems, coins. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's cool. Who knows, maybe there'll be something extra special that we uncover. Nope, just money. 40 coins! The code check, you're right. Where was that at? Oh, just directly south. What should we put in there? The Knight Shield, maybe? Code check the map? Yeah, probably the map. Forest rooms you think would have interesting reactions with treasure. I wonder if it would stay the same room every time, like it's always going to be the far right 5th rank room. Possible. But, unfortunately, I believe it is time for us to call it a day. Oh gosh, I can't stop yawning. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. 5 green rooms, 32 excavated dig spots, 4 tomorrow rooms. Nice. And so this is probably going to be our last run for today. Excuse me. I need to go take our last ad break, or well, possibly last ad break. Depends on how well or poorly this run goes. Take some coins. And just sit here and bask in our wealth of 154 coins. So today, we're definitely looking for like the showroom. We really need to try and conserve our money if that's the case. But either way, for now, I will be back. We enjoy the sights of Mount Holly. There we go. Hit us with the schoolhouse. Yeah, that'll be a heck of a run if we can do the exam. That'll be stressful and cool. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. It's time for us to pay our tuition. Oh, we also technically need the shrine now as well. Well, no schoolhouse. Yeah, the blessing ended yesterday. So we could get another shrine, like another blessing. I'm tempted by the tomb. I don't think there's anything else in the tomb for us to find. But it is money. Whereas the shrine costs us money. The tomb will give you no graces. Ah. Alright, I guess we're doing the shrine. Now, what is, like, the more correct... The trunk is locked. I forget, did we ever actually open this? It was in Alzara's thing. Probably better that way. Now, what's the correct number of coins? Because, I mean... we could add in a lot of coins. Like an absurd number of coins. Oh, the max is 80. I'm tempted to do 80. You really shouldn't, though. Well, what's a good amount to do, then? It looks like it stops adding at 30. So 30 seems to be... I think you'd like 17, maybe 19. Okay. I'll go a little cheap today. We'll do 17. The Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may... Ooh, that's really strong. May pay gems to spin floor plans. Well, howdy ho. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's, like, crazy good. Alrighty. We begin. Always not bad. Just rotate floor plan. That's crazy. That is on the expensive side, though. There's the classroom. And the dormitory. Honestly, just wine cellar. Right now, gems are super valuable, actually. No free shovel, though. Should I perchance elaborate on the inner workings of the shrine? Well, based on what you said, the 17 or 19, I presume that there is a ratio. So it's like, not a ratio, brackets. You put in 1 to 5 coins is this particular one. 17 to 19 is the dancer. 19 to 22 is another one. So depending on how many you put in is like you're more likely to get that particular one, maybe. If I had to guess, that'd be my current guess. And then presumably just, folks online have gone through and just determined which one goes where. Or like what the brackets are. Wind up key. Alrighty. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. So if we assume this is false, the gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So this is true, saying this is true, which is, if this is true, then the gems are in here. Ba-da-da-da. Commissary. Commissary would give me tools, but we have so much money, I'm kind of beelining for the showroom. Like, that is the point of this run, is to buy out the showroom. I don't know if we have enough money to do that, but we definitely have a better chance right now than we have in the past. So, bedroom. If we could get, like, the vault or something like that on top of this, oh yeah. Reddington. Vault Treasure Trove would also be very strong here. Don't really want to use. The brackets guess is right, though more money only really results in longer blessings. Hence why it caps at 80 coins. So probably at that point then it's a revolving. So like 1 to 20, all of the different ones are within 1 to 20. And then if you go 1 to 21 to 40 or so, it would then repeat the cycle, but now they're all longer versions. Presumably. Something along those lines. Huh. I mean, we have 21 gems. I could probably just grab a passageway here. Sure. Sure. The laboratory. Could get an experiment going, yeah. And it's a mechanical room. Alright. Experiment time. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Huh. Yeah, we could fish a lot. We could have a lot of fish. Huh. You know what? I kind of want to go fish. I mean, permanently adding 1 gold to your allowance would, in theory, be better. But we could also just have a lot of fish. Like, what if there's a special room, like you know how at the end it's like the garden villa? What if there's like aquarium villa? I kind of want to see if there's one of those. Oh, you're right. Showroom too. Well, in general, we often draft shop rooms, so I think this is going to be our thing. But losing 10 steps, we could just kill ourselves. Oh, excuse me. By just removing all of our steps. I think we do the aquarium, because that just sounds fun. And if we're going for the mechanarium, every aquarium counts as towards the mechanarium. We could have like a 9-door mechanarium. That sounds interesting to me. There's only so many shop rooms. Well, yeah, but we don't need that many shop rooms. We like 3 or 4 shop rooms, because also an aquarium counts as a shop room. So we get 1 aquarium, we get infinite aquariums. Yeah, we're doing the aquariums. It's dumb. I know it's dumb, but we're doing it. We will be the aquarium. Not the planetarium. The aquarium. I mean, do we want the kennel? I mean, we always want the kennel. Yeah, we want the kennel. Alright, so this run got really weird really fast. But that's fine. Back to the entrance hall. I'm gonna hit... Oh, no, we can hit that room from the passageway later. The library. Yes, I will take the library. We shall check out another book. What other colors? We had the green, we had the violet, we had the red. Now we need the blue, which presumably is going to be the swim bird. Yes. Alright. Well, that's swim bird. We're doing a library, going up north. We have a secret passage. Secret passage could get us a shop. Yes, I do believe we will do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Speaking of all these fish, I think tomorrow, instead of doing blueprints for a second day, I've been really wanting to start Subnautica Below Zero. So, heads up for that. Oh, do we bet it all? Oh, the greatest gamble that could be gambled. Oh. I'll have to skip on spoilers. Oh, I got you. Plan on playing Below Zero yourself? I'm sunk into Subnautica right now. Ah, I gotcha. I enjoyed the first game. I wish it was more polished, but it definitely had a lot of good heart to it. I'm excited for Subnautica 2. I heard Below Zero was kind of eh. But now Subnautica 2 has all this controversy going on with the dev and the publisher, and who knows what's going to happen with that. But yeah, the first game I was enthralled by. Oh man. Do we do the game of chance? Loving the game, wish the map was bigger. I agree. After, like, going from Subnautica to the Long Dark has spoiled me for map. Like, map scale and density and stuff like that going on. The Long Dark is really good in that regard. Ah, do we gamble? Gamble of gambles? I mean, we could take the casino and not gamble. And then, if we don't get the showroom, we could gamble at the end of the day. And then we get a lot of aquariums. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. The siren. The siren's call. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Subnautica Below Zero, or I guess just Below Zero, isn't it almost entirely unrelated to the story of the first game? I'm not sure. I know it's a lot more story focused, so I really don't know. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I know very little about it, but I do know, like, little bits, little vestiges on the edge of my mind. Alright, Horny Jail, this is a gambling decision. I'm gonna leave it to you. Do we gamble or not? Or rather, do we gamble now or not? I'm gonna leave this one to you. Gamble later? Alright. I agree, that is the smart move, but the siren's call was strong. Oh, there's the mechanarium for now. There's the commissary. We could get... we could get more... more aquariums. More aquariums. Okay, yeah, up and around. Yeah, the shop rooms trigger it. Every time I draft a shop room, I get 3 more aquariums. And aquariums count as shop rooms. So, oh look, another shop room. I'm actually gonna go den, because I need the gem. And it's kind of a freebie, because aquariums do cost gems. So, oh look, an aquarium. I realize this might backfire. Oh no. Oh, this is amazing. Did you realize just now? Well, I kind of knew that it could backfire, but we're going for the mechanarium too. Like, we're doing multiple objectives now. 3 aquariums. I'm lost in the aquarium. I'm lost in the aquarium. I can't get out. More aquariums. We actually probably need to do... Oh, wait, aquariums count as hallways, too. Which means that they're all unlocked, because we have foyer. More aquariums. I'm going mad. Okay, this one we'll do an observatory for the star. I have so many aquariums. Oh, man. Look, the observatory gave us Dimundus Major. That's 5 more aquariums. There's the trophy. Oh, wait, trophy room. Gems. We need that, actually. Trophies, yes, good. Any gems in the commissary? Maybe. Great Hall, aquarium. I think we go Great Hall here, actually, because it doesn't cost gems. It's all open. Because, I mean, how many do we have already? We got 1, 2, 3... Those are the mechanic rooms. Alright, we do need to go a little heavier on the aquariums. Because I want to have a maxed out mechanarium. Oh, yeah. Good on that. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? An aquarium. Or we could do Draxus. We could get a lot of rerolls for Draxus. This run is incredibly weird. Then we could go back down to the den. Man, this is a weird run. Yeah, I think we do Draxus here, actually. Pretty fishy, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we really need a key. Mailroom. Of course, the closet could have a key in it. Oh, but no, it had the rabbit's foot, though. Which could be good. That means that we might get the key somewhere else. I also need a shovel. Like, we could backtrack down to the commissary, and we might be able to get a shovel from there. And then we could just start unlocking stuff by digging, because we do already have the kennel. I'm lost in the aquarium. I love that. That must be how they got so many aquariums in that GIF. Well, there's the armory. The armory would give us the ability to break, get a star, block a red room, and it's relatively cheap for those items too. Yeah, let's do that. And there's 3 more aquariums. no, did I just... was I too gung-ho? Wait a minute. I was too gung-ho. Oh, shoot. No! No, I ruined everything! No! Oh, I was too gung-ho. I was just assuming we had all these doors. Oh, man. Alright, well... It was pretty fishy indeed. I was lured into a false sense of security, and then I was on the hook. Damn. Oh, my fish, though. We still can... If we find a key card... It might be time for the gamble later. If we find a key card... We could do the foundation. The run's not over yet. But maybe. It might be over. So we go to the commissary. They have shovels for sale. Shovels for sale. So now we go back to Draxus. And then we dig in the cloister. And then that will give us the option to go to multiple more rooms. Of course, at this point, we might run out of steps. Well, they're dead ends. But they might give us a key card. I'm now worried about the steps, though. That's now the big issue. There you go. Both those doors open. I mean, there's the vault. But also the guest bedroom. We need the steps, don't we? Because I really don't want to waste all this money, so, like, I need to be able to get back to the casino. Which... 1, 2... I really want to go vault here, but I think we have to go guest bedroom just to make sure I have enough. It doesn't give steps no more. It could give steps. It could be a nursery. It could be the master's bedroom. Like, it could, there's a pretty high likelihood it gives some steps. Oh, it's the boudoir. Well, we can at least answer it. Who knows? Oh, it might actually gives us steps by giving us the correct answer. So 49, 46. Oh, I think it gave us a bunch of gems. Yeah, it gave us a bunch of gems. Well, dormitory would give us steps. Sadly, no key card. I can't believe that the globes are actually accurate. Like, that's nuance right there. There's Vera, that's Morajai. Costa Rica. Drafting strategies. Within a few ranks of freezer, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Entering Furnace Rasana after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you can have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. And see, these are some things that I just don't know from never doing those rooms. Okay. Well, we got the additional steps, but we did not get our items, unfortunately. So that is the run. And let's go gambling. Now, this run ended a little sooner than I had initially expected. I was planning on this to be the last run. I think I still am, just because I'm really tired. I'm having... Part of the reason why I was just kind of like, let's do the silly thing, is because I'm really tired. I'm not really thinking very straight right now. So, I think we'll just call it a little bit early today. What's the shortest route? Armory, den, passageway, yeah. You're not very straight right now. No, look, I'm doing all these, like, twists and turns through the house. Gosh. Oh, gotta pet the good boy. That'll also give me a chance to download Below Zero and get that all set up for tomorrow. Let's go gambling. Wager 100. Kind of fruity. I do love apples. Big fan of bananas too. Well, I mean, that's cool. I think that's one of the worst, like, things you could have gotten. If you were to win, that was the worst one I could have won. Yeah. What about the humble orange? I don't know. I like orange scented stuff and orange. Like, I like citrus. But every time I've tried having an orange, like, I don't like orange, like pulp in my orange juice and stuff like that. I don't know. Oranges themselves, I don't care for. Well, I think that's the run then. I was overzealous, not thinking. We could have had a glorious, glorious aquarium. But now it's just gonna be like dead fish in hallways. What did we select here? Swimbird? Yeah, Swimbird. Alright, running shoes. I need you to not proc. Thank you. There we go. Call it a day in the shrine. Well, I do apologize again for the stream ending on a slightly earlier note. Respectable shopping center. Oh, I guess it counted the aquariums as the shop rooms then. Why is it respectable, though? Is it because of the shrine? Or is it just the size? Unsure. But yeah, we're at day 50 in Blueprints, having a lot of fun. I do think I'm going to start transitioning to taking more hints, just so that it can be completed and all that on stream. Otherwise, who knows how long it'll take me. But for now, it was a pleasure having all of you guys here. We're going to go ahead and call it. That'll actually let me spend some more time with the beloved tonight as well. And let's see. Just kind of taking a glance at folks who are on right now. Yeah, we'll just keep it chill there. But yeah, you all have a lovely evening. It's good to be back and streaming. I'll see you all tomorrow, most likely with Subnautica Below Zero. Might be something else, but for now, that seems to be the plan. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time.